Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else who decides to tune up for today. We are live. I am your master of ceremony once more, Valen Darkfire. So, quick, again, recap just to get right back into it. I don't see that many people hanging out in the chit chat. If you want to throw me a message saying, hey, I'm here, but. So, we walked on the moon the last time. The end of all the run, and we wound up standing right next to the Watcher. We had a talk, and we found out that he's been up there for roughly 10,000 years. And it was been 10,000 years since Amarot and the creators fell. So, in that time, the moon's full of bunnies. And not the tall Vera type bunnies, but the short, furry kind the size of Lalafels. They've been working to make the moon into an escape vehicle should we do exactly what we do and destroy Zodiark. So, now it's time to find the end of days, but I think we'll find the end of days is caused not by general degradation and downgrade, but rather a conscious mind to come from another star to feed upon this one with mayhem. Though the revelation that we did get that the Amarinians may not have had their magic go out of control, as even those without creation magics have been affected by the end of days. And back in Fafnir, where the end of days event starts to take place, we are about to attack a jungle run. We did not pre-run this, and let us go to the scene. Live. So, here we are once again, waiting at the entrance. We are going to run this as a trust first run. We have not made this run yet on this. The only thing I've managed to basically do so far is reset home to this current Aetheryte. So, let's form our party. I tend to agree with this party today. Tancred is a nicer tank. Could take Gratier, which I think I might actually do, just because
I stand ever ready.
I've heard enough of Tancred yelling and stuff. And we'll go for it. We must remember we have the Sol duty. If we goof it, we're going to wind up eating it and have to start run again. Done that a couple times in the runs. Let's hope we don't smoke it this time. Bad choice of words. Everything's on fire. And my decision of tea this afternoon shall be a nice spiced chai. Which I thought was appropriate for the region. Made the landing. Very, very reminiscent of Bullmark, or the first attack against the Sin Eaters. This is going to be interesting because I now have my slipstream capabilities.
Allow me.
So, once we go on buttons. Or I'm going out of my timing markers. I don't know how my audio is coming off now that it's loaded. But it's burned through 3 summon, not 2.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
You'd be surprised if you could, my dude. Surprised if you could, my dude. Disaster to be able to deal with that one. No.
If this is the only way,
We would not want it to be.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Not even that many voice points for girl here. See, there's a distinct feeling in this whole thing. Oh, what? That's me smacking my hands. Yeah, the game has a tendency to not like the Alt key. I don't seem to have that locked out properly. Right? One of the keys on my mouse acts as an Alt key, and usually it's pretty okay, but very so often it acts up weird as we're trying to do alternate functions. But, whoopsie,
Hold still.
You now.
fourth power. That third, fourth bit of trash we had to punch through. So, judging by the way this game, yep, there it is. Usually it's only like one line of what's this remind me of? There's a fight that looks like this, is like a little weak thing, and then all of a sudden the big hoary thing jumps in. In this case, it's someone Sin Eater type thing.
Hold still. I have you.
Okay, so he's got an AoE. Ah, crap, I gotta get that. Throw on this. Can't get across that fast enough. Oh, cracking evil thing. Almost not missed that every time. Crud.
Allow me. Hold still. Stop us! Drop the first two. One down. Alright, and that was this new item, which is a helmet. First we'll have to do space gear. It's not terrible as a hat. Look at it. So the 85 gear will be more than the 84. I figured 84 is what we've been in here. Would be exactly as we are now. So we're moving into the point of new stuff.
What is this vile presence I sense?
Someone who followed you.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
houses. Oh no. Dots like oil and by disaster, the dots are pretty much 24/7 on the targets.
Stop us!
That's 2. Let's jerk off that.
Hold still.
Joker healing, and there's our next boss fight. So we'll start our next one with Phoenix. Genius Wrecker. Right? this all back in here.
You underestimate me.
Again. That's simple. Done that before. So those are this. Yeah, good. I'm stuck. A little stuck there. I don't know. Whether I got knocked into one and then just pulled me back into the lag. Siphon. Nice. That's all he's got from the mechanics. Nice, simple continuation. We don't trust that. God, straightforward fight. Oh. Okay, so we have something that is only ever so slightly higher, I must say, but it is higher. So, a little more hit points. I lose massive amount of crit clip, but I gain in spell speed. That's normal. And they don't look too terrible. They will get re-glamored shortly thereafter. So, off to the next set of trash. Some people might be asking, did you review a file of what this fight was like beforehand? The answer is no. We're still going into this blind. We're still, coming straight in. No ifs, no ands, no buts. And, like I said, this might be actually kind of interesting. It's just like no trash, it's just a straight run up to the top. One. There we go. Saving my quicken spell. jumped in. Thought I was awfully high. Decent. Yeah, we should.
You underestimate me!
In the middle. You ever picked up aggro? Alpha knows aggro.
You cannot stop us!
It's just raw hot hit anything.
I have you now!
Bunch of monkeys. Just a monkey. That'll bring up map in the realm then. Hopeful. Seems a little too Matrix, I guess. Ooh, I wonder if that's buzzing out on you as we were slower that desktop a little bit. Getting a little bit loud there in the back, maybe. Got 2 pieces of helium, 2 of this, 1 casting. Not bad. Alright, these are always where it comes. Here's the thing though, it can't be a transformation, so
Hold still.
okay, where we going? Fair enough, don't stand on that side.
I have you now!
Okay, so that was...
I have you now!
know well enough that says this is...
Something special for you.
is a charge type attack.
Hold still.
Yeah, I was screwed with that one. I should have stayed and just taken the first hit. That one was bad. I knew exactly how I was doing the minute I stepped over the line. Okay. So how are we going to spread out in this one? And how they spread out where they spread out. Oh, I'm not worried. Following them around is one way to get yourself in and out of stuff, but you also have to pay attention to what the cues you're trying to learn in the fight are. It's just like, oh, I'll just run over here with these people and not understand what the cue is. You know, it's like playing Simon but not realizing. Like, to watch someone play the left that dun dun tone, gives you that tone, you play it, it's fine, but then it plays something that you haven't practiced and all of a sudden it's wrong. It's like, what's wrong? Why? Oh, this is kind of things. So it's like learning cue points to it. Alright, we'll do this again. Basically, don't stand in the white. Don't stand in the white. Okay, confused on that cue.
Hold still.
Spread out, and on the other side. Thank you. Middle, watch the fireballs. Three, and he's going to throw circles on the ground. So, runs this gap.
MSQ. Hold still.
Names of decay. AoE.
Hold still.
With heart and steel.
HB. This is smack until we're done. AoE. How about that?
Allow me.
Done in 2. And we'll gain 11. I think I'll include super lunch. Alright, so what was the far away? Wand and Vest of Striking. Most of this stuff can be turned into for seals, so I'm not that worried. Plus, I've got to level up all my other classes anyway. Which is another reason why I like to leave a lot of quests behind, because it makes it easier for me to backfill those other ones than just running straight from the queue. I'm ruined. Fantastic.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, Was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
So where did he go?
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Can I have a smart-ass comment to say here?
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
Dragon's right.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
Now, need
I
Midgard.
ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him.
Funny feeling this happened to
aid
Midgard's
may.
star.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
That brings something up. Man fought his entire life against dragons.
I
Now
fear it
rides
is as
one of
Vitra
the apples.
says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again,
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Indeed. Back to the capital. They drop me off. Here. Well, this. Finally. Let me see if it's active now. Let's run over here and see if I can attune to it. All the extra gear while I'm leveling, I'm going to basically be dumping into one of my retainers' inventories. Nope, still temporarily disabled. I had hope. Yes. I think so. Sounds like all their ether was taken. Makes me even more suspect that something's draining these people's ether away. If I do the trust system, I have to go level it all up. I hadn't been pushing it. You're just like burly off somewhere, and I'm stuck here. Right, so off we go again. She girl by the stream. Ba-ba. and ruin. Despair? Despair is the key to allow it in to basically do what it needs to do. Oh, here we are running out without our battle manuals on. Or eating the oranges. Also, we're going to hit our glamour plate. So, this was only fair game at 84, so it's equal or just underneath what we were doing. And next set of just, what do you say? No, he'd seen it. No one saw the actual transformation. How sad. Off we run again. This time. Read. And stop running into the trail. Ah. Decorator by trade. Huh. Aha! AE, the person with the most people standing around them. Here we go. Just said that. I think we have a lead, my friend. All right. Oh, wait, that. Thank you. Catch up with everything. Still in the city. I'll write down some directions. Hurrah! You already followed me. Oh, never mind. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, what's he got to say here? Doo-doo-doo. Just give me a second. I feel something here.
Hello.
All right. No, just phone call. Loopy as it is, we don't like getting interrupted in the middle of things, but hey, sometimes you do. Yeah, there up these stairs around the corner, then across the bridges. And click. Technically, this one's supposed to be sometimes a little background noises help. So, aha! We brokered a deal. The deal broke through. Got all despaired and basically just went. In that despair, this is the other house to walk into. It's the only other thing with an internal T. definitely seem to have some answers to things. Guy who's basically just run right out all sorts of hope, filled with despair, and his ether drained away because of it. That plays with what we saw at the transformation. People full of fear and other things, much akin to the not talk to the carbuncle. No, you're right. It is the same thing, Raha. It will be the same thing. Thing which Xenos will want to work with, more than likely. There's still that voice that we heard when we saw the world turn dark. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough Weaver to understand that a man's work is what he holds himself up with. And that goes for all, doesn't it? Allah. Angry. Brr. It's a simple run. It's a case of light crate, ordinary crate, heavy crate. And that's full of cloth. That's gotta be bloody heavy. Occupational safety and health would have an issue with this one. just opening because I'm standing near it. It's like standing on the pressure pad for the grocery store. It's always opening and closing. Bam. Pulled the ass out of that cloth. Infectious. Sounds it. Then, like I said, something's... Well, oh wow, now what, 30 minutes into it already? An hour and a minute. Oh. Definitely was not going to get through all that yesterday then. No. I know we called it a bit short yesterday, but then, like I said, with that run the way it was, considering how much time we've really been standing around here for, another good reason to use the trust system is, you know, it doesn't mean you're sitting here waiting 10 minutes with me, watching nothing. Except for a timer tick down, which is boring. That's no fun. Oops. I seem to have passed where I need to go. I did. I'm getting ahead of myself. What I'm looking for is all. Yes. Judging by that carbuncle over there, what I'm looking for is right over here. It didn't load when I ran by. I think so. Like I said, I don't tend to use the mini-map that much. I do have it, because I do occasionally need the coordinate system that's at the bottom of it, but honestly, I'm trying to navigate to a spot. The map is much easier to see what I'm doing.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Yep, and we actually may have a lead.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances. Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Good. Is everybody?
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
And we're going to go with the classic. I'm going to talk, and we'll do the fade out. Then come back in. There it is. And Stola and Islay and everyone now talk about it.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference. If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
Ah.
We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Easy there.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman. Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Always a Karen.
Run! As fast as you can! No!
Vitra, our people, you must save them. My son.
Slap him.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must.
And now we have them. Mass sleep spell would do the job.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat
these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Well done, Braha.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right!
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Right. So basically, anyone having a panic attack is anyone gets transformed into poopy blues. It's another run escort quest, isn't it? Nope, no escort quest, in which case, let's bring out a little more firepower, I think. It'd be kind of cool if there was an actual mounting animation to that. Oh yeah, auto heal out of combat is real fast. Loads of goodies. So with Graha turning someone back from the edge, well, thanks to the help, not needed, but thank you all. And before I yip into them, you always know what the rule is. New etherite. Not that I think anything can wipe me out, but in the odd case it can. Don't want to get splatted and have to take ourselves all the way back to this. Someone needs calming down. Horizontal higher. We're doing well, aren't we? Chase after him. Save him. Okay. $197. More Marlboro. There's a many number of ether currents that are on the way around quests. Your decision there, monkey. You would just be that, wouldn't you? know what the sad part about this? Even if you're playing a white mage, you can't, you know, it suffers a grievous wound. You're a white mage. I can't use my magic. Easy enough to say what words would be said to this. We'll find them, save them, and make sure that they're safe. You make a mistake, monkey. Ah, sparkles. Greatest single adventure. Try my patience, monkey. But outside of just being under-geared, I am still the same level as Scholar. location. Huge snake. Easy, dude. People freak out, turn into these things. Enhance your calm.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Razat Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
Ooh.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing!
Like I said, Zinnian can be several degrees of one, but still we love him for it. Just settle your biscuits, buddy. Ooh. Sometimes it's all you need to basically get someone to pay attention. Right? Fear is the mind killer, fear is the little evil that will destroy us all. To next temple. Upward and onward. Check the map. I don't even look up here to where the mini-map section is. It's just like, which way are we going? Maybe there's a directional arrow there, but that's about it that I follow. How close is this? space mutt. Time for another orange. Let me say, I have to say this and then run in and save them. It looks like it. Oh no, it's just a random bird. Well, in that case, we'll go this way. Nav mash. Blooper. It's you, monkey. Evil monkey. Having a panic attack. I get strange when I get in that mood. Okay, not quite fearful, not quite hateful, not quite angry. Just weird. Focus might be a better point. Alrighty. Of course, there's no stairs on this side of this thing. That'd make it too easy. Excuse me, monkey, we're coming through. Oh, guess monkey wanted that.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
I can.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Oh, slap her.
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Slap her.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends! This is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Aha! The game is afoot. Uh-oh, I think see if we're in a fairly safe-ish spot. Listen now. We'll take a quick 2-minuter right about now. Zipping off the do. Because it's going to be one of those moments. So, for the moment, we will zip off for a couple minutes just because it's that midday break. It's good to have in the middle of a run. So we're going for another hour and a half after this. Get your snacks, refill your coffees and teas. We'll be back in 2 to 4. And we're back into it again. So, what it is, like I said, hope you got your snacks, what you needed, anything else of that nature. And for the rest of the part, let's dive back into the game right now. Go. Perhaps got him to recirculate the ether. Ether should flow normally. What causes the transformations? What causes the drop in ether in the first place? Seems like there's a trial right there, doesn't it? What do you see, my friend? What do you see?
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't! Please!
God have mercy!
10 points on the landing. Sada?
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Some fighting, or
Steady. You know the way. No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Indeed.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
An easy ask. Aha. Okay, off to go talk with the dragon. Yeah. Done, monkey. Done, move. I took that put the 2 powers here. It's just a waste of time and effort in a hotspot slot. It's just this easy. dragon. Do your thing. It's a nice thought. Oh, friends, here we go again. I suppose if you're getting this, so... You know, if it's just fear and despair that sets this off, I suppose if everyone just got happy, a little bit of chemical happiness, but I'd do that really nicely, wouldn't it? Don't stand in the fireplace, yeah. Douche. Oh. Oh. No, people despair, people get angry, the whole thing happens, blah, 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 blah. Ah, was good to have a chai myself. go do some more splatting. Ooh, there's a question. What are you selling? Let's have a look. Nope, you're still selling the 84 gear. It's not fun. Oh, get the chocolate keep as well when we're here. A little tea to soothe the soul there. And like always, we'll grab the 2 blue quests. And we'll grab the other one. Here somewhere. There it is. We'll go clear those 2 and then be right back. Yep. So somewhere about here's where one is, another one's here. Look at it, there's no easy way up there. Oh, probably right there actually is the way up. Honest. And who's going to jump out at us now? No, nothing's boring, but nothing, you know, not bad either. Bird. Give me the bird, I'll give you it right back. Swirly perpy thing saying there's bad guys here. Oop, the thing. So many beasties around, we'll just run it on what we're bound to be attacked by the tiger here in a moment. All down. Hey tiger, my name Hello. I'm just gonna rock your world. This was the annoying one we were running around on the other side, remember? See it up there, we can come down and get it. We're running along the Tlothnoi Towers. Episode number... This is why you always got to come through and do all the ether charges, sort of like as a genuine run when you have full access and you can get everywhere. Grab as many as you can get on the way as you're doing things, but it's always 1,000% easier to recall when you've gotten it. access to everywhere on the map. Then you can start worrying about things like fates and stuff. Not fighting a monkey, which can just drive past your luck. Big monkey. Tend to avoid as much as possible. There's plenty of time. This is going to be interesting. So, full-on Phoenix drop on this. Kind of interesting. That's there. I guess it's because it's part of the combo action. It doesn't actually have like that. We're safe. It's fine. Go home. Follow me. Yeah, okay. Combat style escort quest. Oh. Why did we know? Oh, what are you doing? Yes. It's just the way things go. Oh. Another facial greens. Murder the names. We'll get away. No. No. You. Something's beginning to be me. Just dude. I don't think someone wants us here. I don't think someone wants us here. You're gonna say that after every fight. Walking back on your own. There you go. Oh. Go away. Go away. this last bit down here, and then skip it and collect all things. Oh, you're up there? How'd you get up there? Oh, cool, but still. No. Bad state. You know, if this was on the plains, there could be a bad Samuel L. Jackson joke to make about all this. Strange Lemire has a quest. Monkey has a quest. Learning. Down. Oh yes, yes. Actually, we're not going to do that yet. It's tempting to hit it with that, but now that we're moving away from my old gear and into the new stuff, we might be replacing it more often. So that's only going to cost a little bit to repair, and this still has, like I said, it's still miles amount here on it. And actually, thinking about it, it'd probably still be better to do it anyway. It's 75? Cool. But, you know, only need 80 when I'm up. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Wander or jump? it's inclined. It's just right there hiding at the top of the road. I'm not driving on. So easily by tomorrow we'll hit our top of the line goodies. People might ask what you're going to wind up doing then, and the answer is, well, pretty much everything's still the same. We do the daily roulette pieces that actually earn tags. Back to the city. Ah, see, there it is, right there on the other side of the water. No prevalence. 151 people in one, 170 in the other. Just put me wherever you need. No, we can't ride. Freya has unfortunately got to stay outside at city gates. We need to go. Oh, everyone's just up top here. Well, that makes it easy. Up more stairs. There's no one in there. Excuse me while I take like 20 minutes for myself to load. Yes. Spooked youth. I didn't mind the lamppost. Yeah? They're toast. They're gone. Bye-bye. No more. Goodbye. Well, you're about to get in the boots, aren't you? What's everyone gonna say here? It is a terrible thing. We're gonna watch the other direction. Yes, those mulberry pants are really cool. Laugh, this clears the sky back to blue.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Cutesies.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
True.
Many thanks.
A dragon! Wow!
Ooh, did not stick the landing.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
You should. For all the good he's done. You should indeed.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial,
Snippy.
hath she glittered with every color
No, it's not
imaginable.
Cheers. It's actually just Sniffy.
To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right there.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th Umbral Calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly,
but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Do not buy it.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, shut up. Buy it.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Black.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
No, but I think you're on the right track.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Yes. She's a happy enough girl. She'll meet again, as long as everyone else around her stays happy. You. Yeah, save me a good Vindaloo. Ha ha ha. I'd love to teleport there, but I can't because you guys locked the thing. Otherwise, I just jump on the Aetherlight Crystal and take the quick route there. Whoop! That's the wrong way. Another reason I don't navigate with the mini-map. You either have to zoom it out so far you get no navigational knowledge from it, because you have to zoom it right back in to navigate around small objects, whereas this is detailed enough to see what you're doing, and large enough you can see far enough. Thank you. Now, here's the real question. Real question is my teleporty button. Okay, there's no special symbol for it. Fair enough. So when you go here, Yulmore and Crystarium are the only two sort of nation flags, so it's easy to tell which one's which. Oh. Then you want me to go zip up here at World's End, all of the Radiance host. Fair enough. Now, I don't have that one. Okay, what else am I missing? No, I'm here, but yeah, Hall of Radiance I don't have. Okay, which is up this corridor up here. I'm not sure why I don't have it. It's 5 minutes. We are getting closer to the end. It is, I'm around 45, so. Someone's always got to stand on the table. Just ta-da! Who are you? Representatives from Doma. Alamigo. Those two gotta be fun. I'm sure my tales have made this. Uh-oh. People in panic basically turn into the monsters. Don't let anyone panic. Oops, skip one there. Duh. You guys could have gotten around to that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trials, huh? Okay, that's what these are. These are the role quests. Yay. We'll be back here. So Isgard is basically the only magical thing. The rest of them are all that. Okay, whatever. Needs a battle mage. Yeah, okay, whatever. Doo-dee-doo. Outside of getting me access to level 90 gear, which is the only end thing these can really do for me. Ooh. Nasty. As I was saying, as the only real end point to those quests is to give me access to Battlecaster gear at level 90, we can hold off pushing through them until, oh, we're almost 90 now, so. Fair enough. 1 second. No, just checking backwards on the stream. If everything is this. I think I'll say the chai. So like Raze Han's become sort of like Mysterium was for Shadowbringers.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Might happen the animals turn, though.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
You mean the one on the moon?
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Tower, Elibus.
Elidibus. I sealed him in the white aurosite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
The ethereal sea?
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure.
Man on the moon!
Should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
So begins the final act. The next thing we'll have to do is come across the discovery of what terrible things are causing this in the next, where was it, 85 is the level? So the next couple levels we should come across that. Well, at least I got a mug of chai out of it. Better order than yours. Ironwood, 86. Definitely within a daily quest reach of this. Nothing be it to it. Technically, it's funny. The Crystarium is actually easier to get to from Limsel of Minsa. It's only 540 something or 590 something. So it's under 600, so. But a double teleport would take twice as long to load in. With luck, the first isn't affected. And it's only the main that, the source and not the reflections that are affected. Not that it matters, the reflections die if the source is dead. But the point is, if it is only the source affected by this, that makes it that much easier. Let's ride. They're kind of long-lived anyway, so. Vera. You are returned. How well as one can be. I wouldn't even tell him about what nasty this is. I just say, need to get access to the tower. green is the one who's most tied to Heidelin now. I mean, Minfilia was the one who was tied to her, and she's technically the resurrection of Minfilia from the source. So it makes sense that Heidelin feels uncomfortable and unease. That she would. The blue quest over? Yeah, that's more legendary elite stuff. We'll talk to minstrels were always basically extreme. Bookcases. We might run just a little long. Make up for yesterday's shortfall. This quest won't have any combat point to it, it's not a duty, so we'll finish up this little piece. That should be where we end. Not be skipped. We'll go through it then. Like I said, we'll make up for yesterday's shortfall today. Like, yes, technically we ran long on the day before, but no, it's not how we play that game. Boy, we're gonna want one of these again, are we? Oh, hi, how you doing? Hey, you're back. Yep, we're doing one of these again. The new Moo and this. It really was. I mean, the fight with Titania wasn't too hard. I mean, I think we wiped twice on it. Hades was at least a 4 wipe. But actually it was like 2 runs and 4 wipes in each run. So yeah, technically the hardest. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. No other reason I would do than to save you. Yeah, I know. Waiting for the life of all the star, all the reflections thereof. We don't know what. Stop it. That's why I came here. The choice. unfortunately, we've come to the end of our stream time. And other than being out and out scolded by Feo, which is a terrible thing in itself, we will end our quest at, of course, the Aether Light of Mysterium. Now, unfortunately, I will be doing daily stuff. Not so much main quest stuff, but basically daily stuff and maybe some Aether Wind hunting in the meantime. Actually, I won't set my home point there, because this. But, in the meantime, let's jump over here. So, what we have then is we have completed our run for the day. Next time, tune in as we basically see what Eletibus's lack of knowledge may have left in the world. I don't think there would be much there, because maybe they know of the other energy, but I don't think they would know enough to count this, otherwise they would have used their magics to deal with that directly versus summoning Zodiark. We're not up for doing another Zodiark. Hydaelyn was never granted the power to do that sort of stuff. So, should be interesting. Where we go from here, who knows? But, in the meantime, because it is the end of the show, we'll be back. Once again, we'll see if we can find some time to run some weekend stuff. That'll be unscheduled. You might find me on, you might not. But our regular scheduled runs for the main story quest will continue on Monday. So, until then, same time, same channel, we will see you there. So tune in next time.